swap over to this game and probably wait for the buffer of good old SMW ROM hacking, huh? So we're gonna put that there. Gonna go here. Hey, it actually loaded up. So yeah, immediately onto the game. Obviously the title was wrong, and I'm gonna swap that in the next couple seconds here, but Super Gracie World by White Moth. This is yet another sort of intermediate fair perspective ROM hack that I imagine is going to absolutely kick my ass. But to go over the due diligence side of things, Super Gracie World, made by White Moth, first released, let me look at the version histories here. First released August 23rd of 2017, and the latest version is April 23rd of 2018. Going back to it, the description for this hack, I think I should probably just sort of edit this on the while I'm looking at it, at the stuff. Let's see here. Super Gracie World. Should I capitalize it? Shouldn't I? I don't know. Probably just go off of SMW Central. Yeah. White Moth. Shit, how did I have this before? Okay. Let me do it this way. Because I wanna have a little bit of consistency there. Super Gracie World. White Moth. Can I go with the date of latest release? I think I should. 2018, and this has about 15 exits. So, kind of in that, I would say medium range of like exit count. Though maybe a medium range of exit count is like somewhere in 30s, like I've done before. But to go over the SMW Central submission page, apparently this hack is featured in the Hall of Fame for SMW Central. I know that thing was compiled, announced, etc. I think at the end of this past year, into 2025, they did Hall of Fame. But description for Super Gracie World. Super Gracie World is intended for people who want a somewhat easier Kaizo experience, intended to be played without save states. 15 exits, a retry system, no water worlds, thank God. No auto-scrollers, thank God. Tested on console, boo. Lots of references to cats and kittens. I hope you have fun. And the latest version, patch notes, I guess, added midway to Headspace Castle. Dying on first boss now restarts you at checkpoint, no longer any chance of causing a glitch when exiting the level. Made a jump at the end, pretty sweet, less tight. Secret moon stash, and BK died for my sins so that future players wouldn't have to suffer. And I guess going over the 1.2 version, which is the version before this latest one, there's a minor change to Ghost House, a fixed unwanted overworld events, improved flow for one jump, and removed one muncher, added coin markers to reduce confusion, slightly changed message box and added marker block to reduce confusion, and redundant checkpoints from last two castles. That's a mouthful. Though probably a lot more concise than some ROM hacks out there. But yeah, I wish I could say that I have expectations going into this, but I would most definitively say I hope it's not going to be that frustrating of an experience. Has been a little bit of time since the last ROM hack that I played, which I can't even remember what the last ROM hack I played was. I don't know. Anyways, just gonna jump right into it. Good start. Good start. Oh my god. Right out the gate. So, do I have to hit all 4, or... There we go. Hello there. This ROM is dedicated to all the cute little kitties in the whole wide world. I hope you enjoy. White Moth. Nice. Though the starting little bit there. Quite the auspicious sign, hopefully. Alright, let's check out Remy's house. Oh, also, full screen this bad boy. Inspiration, Kaizo Mario 1, 2, 3, Super Dram World, Super Panga World, Bonsai Mario World. Yeah, Super Dram World, Super Panga World, those are quite far down the road. Quite far down the road for me, because I doubt I would get much enjoyment or make meaningful progress on them at this point. So yeah, even Kaizo 1, 2, and 3, which are obviously is progenitor an appropriate word? Progenitor of things that have come since? I don't know. It's a big fancy word and I wanted to sound smart. What can I do? Anyways, humble beginnings. God, Rex's. Christ. Oh, shit. Okay. Whew. Oh. Wait a minute. So that's gonna be also, that's kind of a funny, you know, the dry bones death sound. Coming out of that. So I think what I immediately have to do, which is what I did before, grab the shell. There's a Kaizo there. I did not realize that. I have to grab the shell, and then I have to get the bullet bills to fire again as I'm holding the shell. And jump over there. Oof. Damn it. Aye. Off to quite the rousing start. So that was the right idea. It's just that I think I jumped too early, or I got the second bounce too early. Yeah, I have to set, I'm pretty sure I have to set the, I have to set the Koopa shell down in order to bounce off of it. At the next point. But I would say innocent enough first few moves. This one's a little devious, but it's not bad. It's just trying to get the timing of when the bullets are gonna fire. You son of a bitch. Okay. Humble beginnings, huh? Alright. So I have to do that? What exactly? So I just realized I can maybe delay that second Rex jump a bit, but the next part, I'm already, like, years are already turning. In terms of, I guess, the coin indicates for me to probably set the shell down there, and then maybe the Koopa jumps out and down into the pit, because I need the shell going forward to knock the 2 turn blocks and get the mole freed. Damn it. Oh, that Kaizo block. I remembered at the last second. So there? Ah, weird. Not quite. I obviously don't understand what determines the side that the, I guess, Koopa jumps out of. Or I'll just roll with it. So I jumped too early. That time, I think maybe I jumped too late, or still a little too early there. All right, maybe try that again. Okay. Now... Not enough momentum. Okay. Okay. Fun stuff. Makes sense to me so far. Damn it. I think I need to battle, like, right here. Is when, like, to hold jump. So that, I needed to, I need to have the bullets be farther to the right on the screen, and I need to jump out later. I need to jump out farther. Like that. God damn it. Not like that, though. I appreciate, like, the simplicity thus far. The simplicity of the presentation. Because there's been enough time to kind of gauge, okay, I've got a little bit of breathing room to figure out what to do. Kind of like read the section, read the level a little bit. I was gonna say that looked like a shallow jump. Like for this part, the bullet bills into the question block. Like you've got all the time in the world to see what to do there, and you can kind of go when you want, and I like that. Okay. Ooh. Why? Huh? There's the goal right there, but I imagine there's a fucking Kaizo block. I guess that is an impromptu showing of screen wrapping? Too late. Yep. Because the wrecks on the bottom fell off the bottom of the map and wrapped around the top of the screen. Bottom of the screen to the top of the screen. And I did not understand what that was. But now I do. Damn it! Yeah, see, I like this. You can wait a little bit, or wait whenever you want to go. Too late. If you miss it, but you kind of save it and jump on top of the question block, but don't hit it, you can always jump back and try again. I like that. Oof. Almost at Kaizo. Almost. I jumped too late. I'm pretty sure. I might have been able to save it if I had let go of jump, the fast fall, but I doubt it. Ooh. Damn it. I don't think getting P-Speed there would have helped either. I think that's just a little bit too long of a gap. Ah! Ooh. That probably shouldn't have worked. Just now. Yeah. Karma. We're cheating the game a little bit. Ah! There's probably a Kaizo block there. Nice! Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, from jumping from the mole to that next bit, there's probably a Kaizo block, but I missed it. Cool. Very much apt name. Yeah. Humble beginnings. Apt name. Like it. Very, very simple mechanics. Difficult, but not like entirely too batshit crazy. I know that some of the hacks that I played through previously have had some just go, go, go. Like 0 to fucking 60 first levels. And that one felt like a 0 to 25. But hey, first exit out of 15. Keep on keeping on. Do Coin Guide Cavern. See a platform with... Yeah, it's a green bean. Wow. Ice physics? Oh my god. Oh. It's really cool, for lack of a better term. Oh, what? That the vanilla music is playing and not there isn't like any custom stuff yet. Huh. What exactly am I doing here? It's not a P-Speed thing, is it? Or is it like you gotta do a little bit of aerial shenanigans to... That's exactly... Damn! Okay. That's exactly what it is. Not too bad. Shit. Yeah, I needed that shell. Okay. There's a little bit of leeway up the green bean. Not too much. No, not like that. Can't do it like that. I have to throw the buzzy beetle. Ah, didn't get it. I have to throw the buzzy beetle on the right side of the Koopa, that way it kicks it. And then probably bounce off of said Koopa over. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Maybe I have to wait for the Koopa to get a little bit closer to the right side. Kind of like that. That's probably why the coin indicators are there. But if I wait a little too late, then it's not gonna work out for me. Ah! One jump. One jump and drift. Damn it. But I don't want him... I don't want the Koopa to slide off, is the problem. The problem there was that I didn't activate the turn block, so even if the Koopa had kicked it, it would have caught it and been pushed off the ledge. God damn it. That little hook right there. I don't quite understand how I need to be doing this right now. Maybe because I've noticed in a couple other ROM hacks that, and it's probably a very obvious thing to notice, but the force, like how hard you throw a shell, I think is what I need to be focused on here. It's like when you're moving and throw, I think it goes faster versus when you're stationary. Mario kicks the shell slower. Yeah, I think that was too fast. Versus I need to wait. Need to wait a little longer there. Unless... no? I was gonna say, unless I, like, stop the Koopa and bounce over that way. I'm probably waiting to, or throwing too early. Not unless I can... It seems really weird. Say, not unless I throw the shell, run off, and hit the shell. Like that. That does not seem right. And I'll try it a couple more times, but... God damn. Seems kind of like a... subtly devious or what have you combination of moves there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm adding in one move too many. One move too many. I think what I'm supposed to do... throw the shell, bounce off the shell, jump through to the right. Rather than jump back to the left. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Because what I've already showcased is that when I jump off the shell, obviously it stops it, so the Koopa isn't ricocheted off to the left into the pit, and that way the Koopa can kick it to the right, but I'm on the wrong side. So if I'm on the right side, as the Koopa kicks it, I can meet the shell and jump over the gap, the next gap. Problem is getting that timing. Another timing issue. Yeah. Unless I, like, run off. I simply just run, not jump. Running and throwing at the same time? I think I need a whole jump at this first bit. Yeah. So I'm just short of getting over there. Just short. Maybe... Maybe what I do there is I roll off of run. Throw the shell. Kind of like that. Seems really weird. Hmm. Okay. Obviously, I don't want to spin jump. Because if I spin jump, I'm not going to bounce off the shell. I'm just going to crush it. That was almost it. I think it was like a fraction of a second too late. So that was it. I just don't know how I got through. I have no idea. I mean, jumping early off the slope, maybe? That way I have potentially enough time to make it. Or enough distance. Eh? Or obviously I just don't, maybe I don't full send that regular jump. Like that. Oof. Oh, what is this? So it, obviously Kaizo. Is that is the thing that the spiny is on, is that considered a death block? Probably should assume yes. But hey, there's a midway, so. It is a death block. Okay. I mean, I almost made it, but that's a good confirmation. Too late. Too late. But not bad. Definitely some funky moves. Ah! Can't just hold jump there. Gotta do a regrab. Okay, corner clip. Damn it. Getting there just like fraction of a second too late. There we are. Can I make this? I was worried about the timing. Worried about the timing as it was crawling to the other side of the block. Damn it. Probably would have bounced off of it if I was like a pixel to the left. Yeah, wait for it to go a little bit lower. Gotta be, that was too close to the left. Too late. Ugh. Very tricky to, like, time a move in conjunction with Koopa kicking an object. Because you, like, you want to jump the gun. Too much. Hmm. Damn! Too early. Ah, I hesitated. Okay. And honestly, I'm kind of glad that the Vanilla Cave theme, the Vanilla Underground theme is here instead of something else. Definitely fits the vibe. All right. Wait for it to be a bit lower. That was too early. It was not. There's the H. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. I think I'm going too early. Gotta wait just a little longer. I keep jumping at the same spot. Gotta stop. Alright, that football was soaring. Obviously don't want to go too early because that'll happen. Okay. Damn. What the hell? With that first football. I wonder if I'm gonna... Ooh. Would not put it past him. I wonder if I need 2 footballs. Okay, why did the football match my jump height there? Okay. Hmm. So I don't have to hold jump to make that gap. And see, that time, the football phased through the tiles, and it slowed down. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, see, I knew that wasn't the end of it. Oh. You son of a bitch. I was so focused on that spiny and I saw the fish the last minute. Damn it. But hey, at least you know that the block they're rotating around is not safe. Almost. I appreciate the coins. All right. Sure. Why is the football bouncing up super fucking high? Right there. It's like right when I jump to catch it. Right when I jump to catch it. Weird. Fucking jank-ass footballs, man. I don't get that. I do not get it. Like, am I supposed to jump before it hits the lava? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Why am I not ready for the fish? Made it past him one time and immediately forgot about him. Should not have made that. That was too early. It's too early. Let me drink some water. Okay, it seems like after that, avoid the fish. Spin jump off either side, I think, of all those upcoming spinies. Then go from there. Why am I... Oh, impatient. Okay. Damn. Great. Jump past him. In. Christ. What is this? Can you... obviously, there's still a timer running. Can you spin jump off of where a Blarg's initial spawn point is? Is that why the coin indicator's there? That's crazy. I did not know that. Troll. Okay. Innocent enough. I've faced a little bit more spiteful, a little bit meaner. Fun little level though. Another fun little level. Not too bad. That's two. That's two. Yeah, first two levels haven't been necessarily frustrating. It's just obviously taken me a minute to sight read the level, think about the base mechanics of the game, and how they're kind of interwoven into a Kaizo context. Like for that last level, in that very first jump with the swooper, the bat, of like, do I need P speed there? I see the coin indicators of that top coin, activating it, and that bottom coin being the one where you bounce off of it. And even the following shell part with the buzzy beetle. And being like, okay, I just throw the shell over, bounce off of the shell, that way it stops the momentum, and that way the Koopa can kick it. It's like little stuff like that, and working it out so far has been kind of pleasant. Kind of pleasant, but I would have to imagine plenty more surprises, plenty more fun. Move on to Lavender Skies. Maybe there's a cape level. That'd be kind of nice. Uh-huh. Okay. I was gonna say, give me the... I can steal the shell, but that's not probably what you're supposed to do. Or maybe it is, and I'm just... Okay. Actually, I think it is. Damn. What? Okay, alright. Very cool. I have never seen that before. Never seen that before. I didn't mean to exit level. That shell just yeeted out of existence. Yeeted off the screen. Yeah, so I have to grab this shell because I have to throw it directly into my face, getting over there to the fences. It's a sneaky little move, man. Jesus. Uh-oh. Okay. L. Oh, left. Huh? Oh, shit. That's kinda something. So what I have to do there on the fence part is I have to be so far over to get that line of bullets to shoot, and then I have to book it to the right and proceed to jump off of said bullets. God damn it. There's one on either side? I mean, I'm not surprised. Not sure why I didn't, That's too late. So, obviously just going along the fence is too slow. I have to jump along it. That, I haven't checked whether I can screen scroll either. Probably be important, wouldn't it? No? Whew. Hammer boy. So, all right. I don't quite. It probably still is that same solution, but I don't quite get what I have to do here. Ah, shit. Because it says L, indicating probably go back to the left. Yeah. Yes, one problem is I don't know necessarily the full extent of the boundary here. Yeah, I don't know the full extent of like where I can get that line of bullets on screen on the left and still be okay, or have them activate. Oof, stop. Like, I want to be able to despawn the hammer, bro, but probably not gonna be able to. Okay. Imagine I'm gonna struggle on this for a little bit, because this is gonna involve jumping and reattaching to the fence a couple times. And then jumping out. Damn it. Woo! It's like any day now. God damn it. Alright. Back to the left. Just a skosh. I was immediately met by a hammer. Oof. It might not. We'll make it. It's like I want him. This fucking hammer guy. It's too far forward. Damn it. Damn it. That's the right idea. Jesus. I'm dead. All because of that one hammer. That one hammer that got in my way. It's like a little bit RNG based. Because depending on where this guy throws them, it's gonna be kind of like when I can go. Waited too long. Ah, shit. I'm just glad that among a few different ideas and things, I can even make it that far. To wait on one more, and I can go. Alright, here's like the weird ass part here. Damn it! It's like stressful trying to wait on the bullets to just fire. Case in point, I have to like sit there forever, try to dodge hammers and be ready. What's... God damn it. Like, what's necessarily... Is the bonsai just there that I have to, like, knock it out being at the top? One more. Please go. I have to wait. I have to wait even longer. I'm dead. I could make that so much easier on myself if I just like started jumping and grabbing the fence, but I'm like, for whatever reason, too scared to. Like the hands do not want to comply. God damn. Oh, I made it. Why? How did I make it the one time? Made it the one time and no other time since. Fucking crazy. Maybe if I do this, it's like try to get him to spawn in. That. Can't tell. Seemed like it helped. Damn it, this is annoying. Guy just throwing hammers and have to dodge him. What? It's like I want to go right away, but by the time I like crawl down and have to go, you know, horizontal, have to go to the right here, the bullets are already gonna fire. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try it now. Well, it worked that time. I'm gonna start lower. Closer on the screen. Yeah. It's probably just gonna boil down to getting lucky, like I did that one time. Come on. Damn it. Jesus. Dead. Oh, dead already. And I obviously need all four. All four of those bullets. Damn it. I'm gonna try it this way again. God damn it. You ass. You ass. Game. Dude. Need these bullets to go. Oh my god. Ah! God damn it! Fucking Hammer Bro is... Ay! This Hammer Bro, man. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot better off, and I guess normally, if I just start lower, start jumping, and grab when I can. That's tough, man. That is tough. Like, I wish I could despawn the Hammer Bro, but... unlikely. Focused on the hammers. Please. I guess that's just how I'm supposed to interpret the bullets here. Or interpret the L. It's like left side of the screen. Ugh. At the very, I'm glad that it's right here. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't even think, I mean, can I use the bonsai for anything, or is it just like an obstacle for obstacle's sake? See, that time I would have had it, except the fucking hammer. Oh my god. That would have had it. If I didn't hesitate there, I maybe would have eked it out. Okay, I wish that they fired off screen. Just kind of like sitting here waiting for the right moment until I get hit in the face with a hammer. Hey. And there's no way for me to be behind the bullets. Like, there is, but I'm gonna be too slow to catch up with them. So trying to be on the left side of the bullets as they shoot right is not the correct idea. Pretty sure. Also, nice coin count. Damn it. Oy. Yeah, I'm stumped. I got it one time, and I have no idea how I did it. Other than assuming that I was able to move at just the right pace as the bullets fired. Yeah. Like right on the left side edge of the screen. As they fired, I moved to the right and started getting there. Another sort of complicated way I just thought about it is... Nah, they're moving too fast. I was like, what if I catch the bullets as they're... If I'm on the left side of the bullets, and I start moving to the right with them, jump off the fence, jump off of the bonsai, and go about it that way. Damn it. That was like my other idea. But that sounds a little bit too far-fetched. Probably what is intended. Like, man. I can't move any faster on the fence either. It almost seems like I have a stronger chance if I despawn the Hammer Bro first and then go. God damn. So what is it, 3 seconds? 3 in-game seconds for the bullets to fire? God damn it. Guess we're looking at the wall for tonight. Yeah, I kind of want to go back later on and see how this is supposed to be done. Obviously, for now, I'm going to try to figure it out myself, but if I can get past it tonight, I'd like to see somebody actually competent do this part. Oh my god. It's like I'm not ready for it. You know, I could just try jumping and spamming for my life. It is a very tricky move, though. Yeah. That is wild. I got it once. Absolutely wild. But I would have had it if I didn't hold jump on the fence. And not like a definitive or a decisive answer, just something a little bit closer. Maybe it's the way that I'm doing it. It just requires like a very specific screen position here. Okay, so the bullet I got past it. Just digesting a little bit more. Seems like I have a better shot at making it work if I get the screen in the right position but move Mario closer to the right side of the screen. Yeah, which is why I'm doing like those little... Dude, you're kidding. I mean, there's the midway. Wow. So... I think in that case, I jumped too early. Because I shorted the distance. I shorted that last little bit to that slope. Damn. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Definitely need all four. Ah! Let's focus on this hammer, bro, man. Seriously? Let me go! Do that first. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the whole dodge the hammer brew while you're on the fence isn't like a new gimmick to me. Faced that a couple times in some different hacks. It's just that with this, of having to actually time it and position Mario against a line of bullet bills that I have to bounce off of quite a while, does make it not great. Dude. Like, I really wish I could despawn this guy. I'm dead. It's like I gotta subtly scroll the screen. Very subtly. Without actually being able to screen scroll. Damn it. It's like I have to reset every single time. Of course, there was a hammer right there. Unfortunate. Nope. Oh, that's why it's there. I was so not confident in that just now. Because I think I'd still felt like I shorted the jump all that way. I was under that impression, so when I made it, I was just like, oh shit. And to like, get there. Damn it, come on. Yeah. Absolutely not doing it the intended way, I don't think. How it's supposed to be done. Almost like if I don't get it right away, I don't get this set up right away, I have to like instantly reset. course, there's a fucking hammer right there. God. Really do wish I could despawn it. There's probably space and placed in such a way that it can't happen. So I get it. Totally get it. Oh my god. That's the problem that I'm facing right now is the like just how far over. Seriously? And that felt like it should have made it, and it didn't. I was like still so short. Damn. Damn. Guess there is a way to look at what side of the screen, or sorry, figure out where the middle of the screen is as you're doing that. Maybe using the item box as a guide. I wish that there was a line I could follow. Like any day now. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Jesus. I'll get all this fun stuff. So I'm gonna leave. Probably should have made a save state. Oh, thank God. Yeah. I'm gonna leave real quick. That way I'm on the overworld. I'm gonna go and take my first break, which I should have taken a few minutes ago. So yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch. So far, so good. I mean, I got past that little trouble spot. Definitely keen to see how it's properly done later on, like I had mentioned. But progress is progress. Get to see how fun this next half is gonna be, or next section rather. So yeah, gonna get up, take a break, drink some water, stretch, do all that fun stuff, and I'll be back in a little bit. BRB. Okay. I'd say so far so good, but barely into the hack. Am I sweating already? Yes. Is that too much information? Absolutely. Unwarranted and unasked for. Yet it was given. Oh, man. Man, oh man. Let's do that. And that. Yay. I'd say I'm enjoying myself with this hack so far. Been a pleasant experience at this point. I would hope that continues, obviously. Back into it. Where the fuck I gotta do here? Seems like I need to spin jump first. weight on it. Yeah. Let's close. A little bit of a more forgiving chuck gate. Almost. Almost. It's like a couple different things on the screen. That was too early. Way too early. But again, enough time to kind of assess. Damn it. It's like, maybe I just have to go for it. Like, jump up and then drift over? Ah! Something like that? I need to stop going early. Something like that. I don't think I want to do a full jump, though. Hmm. Kind of like that. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, bounce off chuck there. It starts running, and then I have to do a very tight regrab. Yeah. Kind of. Damn it. And actually, I have to time that as well, because I have to be on the proper side of the chuck. I have to be on the right side of the chuck, not the left or the center. I didn't mean to do that! Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. So I kind of see what I have to do. Obviously, there's the bullet spawner. I have to jump off the bullet. The only question is, do I need to, and can I, jump off of the chuck that is going into the lava? I don't think I can. So that looks like it's gonna be a very, it's gonna be like a double regrab into that pipe. Ah, too close. See, I hit jump at the wrong time. I hit jump too early. Again, I tried, because that's a steep slope, and I was trying to jump. I think it's too late. Yep. My understanding of steep slopes at this point is, you will go down whatever direction it is going in, and in order to stop that from happening, you have to jump. You can't just like move in the opposite direction. And I tried to guess it. Or not guess it, I tried to jump with it a little bit. I got one jump. I need to land on that that concrete block. Too early. Okay. At least it's all kind of self-contained. God damn it. I'll jump. Really subtle. Really subtle. Okay. So, yeah. If I jump to... Dude, what kind of crap is this? That is a devious little thing here. Fucking... Oh, the munch on the other side to catch you right at that point. I'd have been so sick if I got it first try. I'd have been so sick if I got that first try, but I get it. I get it. Okay. Tries again. Too low. Damn. Too early. Oh. God. Some tough stuff. Hmm. Third time's the charm? Maybe? Third time's the charm. Troll? Where's the troll? Oh, you fucker. God damn it! Fair. Fair. Should have just sent it. Should have just sent it. Fuck, dude. I was so just stun locked by the hammer bro. I kept hearing the chucks. And I was wondering where the damn chucks were, and they're on the left side. Don't even need to worry about them. Oh well. Oh well. It's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. God damn it, man. I should have just jumped for it. I was trying to be fucking cute. Kill the hammer, bro. Damn it, too early. God damn it. Man. It's like I was right there at the end and I bungled it, as I do. I swear, that was like the lightest touch on the jump button. But not good enough. Dude. And the momentum when you rocket off of that steep slope. It's a lot. I could have been out of here, dude. Could have been out of here already. Fuck. I'm so sad. I don't often get to use like the sad stance. The sad version there. That warrants it. Dying at the goal. Because it wasn't even a goal troll, it was just another obstacle. Now I'm like fidgeting in the air, trying to land on one tile. Oh, come on now. Now the first Chuck won't jump. It's just not jumping. Doesn't want to jump. Dude. Please. It was a lot more complicated than it needed to be. Will I get it this time? Please. I'm gonna send it. No, I'm not. You're kidding! No! Oh! Man! Son of a bitch! God, I hate Hammer Bros now. Will I get it this time? I don't know. Oh my god, man. What? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't. I have no idea. The end of this level is so simple that I'm stun locked. I'm a deer in damn headlights. Also doesn't... Oh, damn. Also doesn't help that I'm looking over and see that I'm dropping a couple frames. Or not a couple, but a couple thousand. Well, I mean, I've gotten to the last little bit multiple times now. Too early. It's inevitable that I will make it to the goalpost. Oh my god. Thank you. There we are. There we are. Leave it to me to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. God, man. And I wish I could say that I'm doing that intentionally for the funnies and the ha-has, but I hate to tell you this, that is just how my normal gaming aptitude is across any game. There are just very rare moments of seemingly good gameplay. But more often than not, it's goddamn Three Stooges over here. Damn. But hey, I'm past it. Third exit. I am officially 1/5 of the way through the hack. That's pretty cool. I've enjoyed all the levels so far. Keep on going. Friendly Phantoms. Good start. Okay, there's an Eerie I think I have to spin jump off of. Okay. I'm surprised I made that just now. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I doing there? The answer is getting the Eerie back. Yeah. I was gonna say I've done that. Oh, wait, no, I still need the Eerie probably, don't I? Okay, so don't jump up there. I feel like I still need the Eerie. I have to, like, keep the Eerie on the screen. This is not the best position to be in, and yeah, I actually do need the Eerie, which is wild. Absolutely wild. But okay. Of course I got a pipe. Of course I got a pipe. Ah. Good though. So if I'm not mistaken, I may be fighting that boo circle a little bit. Yeah. Probably wrong, but I think that boo ring is on a global cycle, and so each time I get up to it, it's going to be different. So the one time that I was able to get through it... Yeah. God damn it. One time I was able to get through it was because I was on the right global cycle. And what I mean by global cycle is, again, going off of a very rudimentary understanding, very basic understanding, is that it will always spin even while I die. Fuck. So, like, right now, as I'm spawning into the level, it was still spinning. It's either that, or it starts in the position that it was at right before I died. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, really? I can't see. Somehow made it. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Hmm. Okay, you can't just slide. That's a little tough. Really hope I don't have to like guide a boo over here. No, but I have to guide some Eries. That was bold. Man. Ah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure why I did that. I guess I couldn't decide which Erie I was trying to land on. That was almost pretty sick. That was almost pretty sick. Almost, also a nice coin count again. Oh, bullshit. I was like timing it just right to get off that last Erie bounce. Oh. Okay, so yeah, bounce over, but don't full bounce off the Koopa. Land on the bottom. Land on that, the Boo. I guess the Boo block. And then spin jump back onto the Eries. Damn it. Ah! Oh good, more drop frames. Love it when Spectrum shits the bed. Aw! Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, not 5. I don't know why I'm, like, throwing the count off. Oh! God damn it. Got over eager. Trying to stabilize. Yeah, I lost the count. When I say I've lost the count, what I mean is I really try to latch on to a number of bounces when I'm doing spin jump stuff. That way it translates the muscle memory a lot easier, and I'm not having to just kind of see what works in the moment. Not sure if anybody else does that, but wow, too large of a jump, huh? I had to go to the lower one. Okay. That's fair. So yeah, like to point out this first little spin jump sequence, I'm doing like a count of 5 and a count of 4. So that was 5. And that was 4. That's how I'm like remembering to get through the sections now. To get through most spin jump sections in different ROM hacks. Though a little varies sometimes. That was 4. I tried, because I knew something was going to happen, so I tried to get to the higher Erie. Oh well. Oh well. Just really wish the bitrate would stabilize. So I hate. I think most people who stream do not like it when they drop frames. Nice. Oh shit. That was the wrong goal. I had to be on the bottom one. Yep. Yep. Okay. I get it. Like, I noticed obviously, after I hit the goal. Because I saw the gap. And so, for the uninitiated, the uninformed, there's a set amount of time that Mario needs after the fanfare, or during the fanfare of crossing a goal tape, or just any type of goal that is programmed to move Mario to the right. And if Mario dies during said celebration, during the end goal fanfare, then you die. There's the right one. Hopefully. I would be shocked if it was a third. Oh, please. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yay! I like this ROM hack. This is a good one. It's my feeling. I think that's how I've normally felt out of most ROM hacks I played recently. Is like I say, "Damn, this ain't too bad," and then all of a sudden it just goes right off a cliff. Shit gets too hard. There's like a bullshit moment that I just hyperbolize for whatever reason. But yeah, I would say right now mood is more positive than negative. It's just having to sit there, work on my patience, think about the move. The internet did not go down. I was just looking at the damn stream manager via Twitch. Because it just keeps saying determine quality, or determining quality, so that's not a great sign. Yeah. Yeah. But if Twitch does go down, for whatever reason, I still have the recording. I don't know. But yeah, not a bad level. Kind of a cute goal troll. Troll goal? Goal troll? Interchangeable? Yeah, not bad at all. Okay. Actually, it's like if... I don't know if Twitch is down. I have no idea if Twitch is down. It says I'm still live. It says that the bitrate's okay. Maybe it's just Stream Manager being bad. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. Alright. Headspace Castle. First castle. Okay. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, goddamn. What is this? Huh? Oh. Okay. A little weird. Made it past that. There's a Podobo. Oh. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Weird. What I mean by weird is like the stream manager. I guess dashboard, if you will. Probably a better way to put it. Fucking Kaizo block. Yeah, because I normally have the Twitch dashboard. I try to always have that up for obvious reasons. So I'm not sure if it's a Twitch side thing here. Oh shit. Okay. Why did I move? Why did I move farther? I would have had it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go off of OBS being stable, quote unquote. That things are okay. Okay, alright, it's back. Weird. Huh. Really? And you know, because that just happened with the whole, I guess, dashboard, maybe buffering be the best term for a second. I've like... Oh, come on, dude. I've contemplated streaming via YouTube. Dude, give me the damn regrab there. I've thought about... Nah, can't get it now. Thought about trying a YouTube stream. Seeing what that's like. I still need a bounce off that. Okay. There we are. There we are. Ah. Come on. I'm like trying to avoid the two spikes on the ceiling because I know I'm gonna hit them. Too far to the left because I'm trying to avoid the saw. Oh, close one. Seriously? But yeah, I would say to contemplate a bit further about the whole YouTube, the possible YouTube stream thing is strictly curiosity, but just to see what the infrastructure is like over there. Damn it. I know that the chat interface on it isn't as good. probably like a couple of different things, applications, whatnot, to get around that, but, I don't know. Guess that's also coupled with the fact of how active is the YouTube streaming side of things. I'm sure there's like a ton of people that do it. Probably prefer it over Twitch. I don't blame them. So that, I need to try to bounce over to the right a little bit more. But yeah, I don't think I'm not seriously considering a permanent move to, I guess, YouTube streaming stuff, because... Hey, there it is. There's the death. Because YouTube itself is a necessary evil. With the fun decisions that are made over there. Just curious as to, again, strictly the infrastructure. God damn it. And a tight jump over there. I mean, hell, it might be able to worth it not to, you know, simulcast or dual stream. Okay. Weird. Wow. Where's... I was gonna say, where's the midway? Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh, this sucks. Good God, man. Does that send me all the way back to the first section? No, wow. I'm sure it did that in the first version. Very generous. Very generous with that checkpoint right there. But yeah, to, I guess, put a pin in the old streaming possibility thing. Be interested to see what YouTube streaming would be like. I think I would obviously have to consult the paperwork for affiliate. I have to take a magnifying glass and a fine-tooth comb through that red tape on this side of things, just, I guess, be above board. But at the very least, I think it might be kind of... worthwhile? Like, something? Just to see? No, it would be interesting to stream on Twitch certain days and stream on YouTube certain days. Cover like a little bit more ground in a way. I just need to hold run there. Plus, I guess streaming to YouTube in a way would make sense because I do post the VODs and the shorts there. I don't know. Food for thought. Nothing in the immediate future, but just stuff to look into on a rainy day. For now, though, I guess all eggs in the Twitch basket until they knock the said basket out of my fucking hands and in the trash can. Because they want to. Smile. And that's enough of a tirade on ye old streaming site. Okay, so I got through there because at the end of the little mini spring bounce, I held jump. Oh god. Oh, I gotta make it. I gotta do a thwomp spin. Yeah. Thwomp spin and then thread the needle at the top. That's not too bad. Hey, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Boss time. Maybe. Okay, why did it reset? I guess that's one of the updates. Just adding a checkpoint there, because if you don't do that, then you have to go all the way back just for a shot at the boss. Alright, what are we doing here? Shit. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh. That is why. Never mind, it is a entirely, probably more justifiable reason. That goes back up. So it doesn't respawn you in the boss. And if this midway wasn't here, I would have to start the whole section over again and do this part. Damn. It's not necessarily that hard, but... Wow. So why didn't you set a checkpoint for the boss itself? Or like set it outside the door. Outside the other door. Huh. Ah! Fuck. I definitely need this. Actually, I think I had to use that one last. Because I have to jump off of that throw block to get the other 2 blocks. If I take that one away... Yeah. Okay. Makes sense to me. Damn it! Actually, no, it's not even gonna be a problem. It's just gonna be getting back. Getting back to the first block. Okay. I think I need to start with top right, and then bottom left. And I'm going way too slow. I need to grab that, immediately jump back over just to get on the bottom left throw block. Because that's the only safe spot, or at least consistent safe spot. Yeah, I would say this midway is reasonable. Oh, that's because I grabbed the block I was standing on. Drinking water. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had to make it over to the other one. But, a good start. I understand a little bit more. Damn it! Fuck. Staying on, like, the pixel. Alright. Guess I'm just waiting a cycle. Guess I'm waiting a second cycle. I didn't mean to grab the third one, damn it! The problem is going to be, where do I go after the third hit? Because I could go to the left, or I could try to jump down to the right. Jump down and land on those spikes over there, but I don't know yet. Is number 2. See, now I have to try and time this well enough. Ooh. Are you shitting me? Fucking block jumps, man. Finicky little bastards. Me want block jump. Me want block jump. Oh my fucking god. Oh, hell yeah. Ah. Damn. Damn. Second longer and I would have died. But I'll take it. It counts. Don't you love cats? They're cute, cuddly, independent, and they kill small animals for fun. What's not to like? Ah. 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 Alright, music died. Cool. Hey, a Switch Palace. Alrighty. Officially, 1/3 of the way through the hack. Nice. Good bit of progress. Good bit of progress. Okay. So Switch Palace coming up. Gotta say, you know, amongst the realm, and I really do love them, but amongst the realm of ports, both custom, like original ports and ports of songs from other games, it is a bizarre breath of fresh air to have vanilla Super Mario World music playing throughout and like no custom stuff. It's weird. Like it's because I haven't played. Gosh, I don't think I've actually beaten vanilla Super Mario World, which is kind of crazy. I just like jumped into the Kaizo stuff and the ROM hacks, but it's just it's nice to hear the simplicity rather than something that's like super. That's got like a ton of custom instruments and like specific instrumentation and different effects like the delay stuff and panning and everything else. Even though this stuff has that, like a little bit of the panning and all that, but still, it's just it's nice to have the SMW sound font playing the SMW tracks. Vanilla tracks are good in the scope of all the fantastic stuff out there that even I have like kind of dipped into and made. It's been nice in this hack. Yeah. All right, moving on to the useless palace. Oh god. What I gotta do here? Probably move quick. God damn. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I see a bomb in the top right. Pop? Oh. Oh no. So I have to stay on that second spiny. Of course, there's a Kaizo. I have to stay on the spiny long enough to pop the bubble. That way I can take the bomb and get to the next parts. I didn't mean to exit. Damn. That is one annoying ceiling muncher. Again, I could not tell you how I missed it the first time getting over there. Could not tell you. I guess that's the way. Are you shitting me? I grabbed it. I grabbed it, and I wasn't supposed to grab it. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I don't jump... Well, maybe I do. I was gonna say, I don't jump onto it per se. I know that you can spin jump off of the explosion of the bombs. For whatever reason. You know, intentional or otherwise. God damn it. That's a hell of a Kaizo block placement. That was way too damn far. It's either I spin jump off of the bomb explosion, or I time it just right to where I just do a normal jump off the bomb and then quickly regrab run. And keep going. Damn it. Seems like an either-or situation. God damn it. Ah. Really? Like, how did I get it that first time? Luck? Which is definitely a, Yeah, I think just by doing that right now, it's a spin jump. It's a spin jump off the explosion. Damn it! I almost forgot what the correct way to... what the correct way to reset the bomb timer is. I think it's just throwing it horizontally, not up. I gotta wait a long-ass time for that. There we go. That's how I do that part. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow. What a move. Some cheeky little regrabs into throwing the spring, or I guess dropping the spring and bouncing off of it after those Galoombas. Problem is trying to get those regrabs. Holy. Ah. That's why that little upper part is there above the Galoombas. Okay, maybe not. Well, that part is if I hold jump too much, I'm dead. But there's a little bit of leeway. Was that too early? I think I was too early. Fuck. Oh, wow. That failed, but it would've recovered. Because the Kaizo block popped the bubble. I did not know that could happen. Two different things I did not know would happen the way they would tonight in the game. that I will absolutely forget. So that was the correct little move. The problem is, maybe I should have thrown the spring on the one before the last one? Too early. Oh, never mind, I got it. That would have sent me into that little thing. Hmm. Oh, not done, not done. Of course. Of course. Should have known. It's almost a guarantee that a Switch Palace is going to troll you. You shitting me, dude? I grabbed the spring again. I threw it. I threw it and somehow still caught it midair. God damn. That's not what I wanted. I also need to take a break. Really? Damn it! Pop the bubble! Alright. Now I can't get the bomb. Please. Not unless you can just hit the Kaizo block, bounce to the left and back over to it. Guess that's a different way to go about it. Yeah, that's certainly a different way to go about it. Now I keep hitting the fucking Kaizo block. Stop! Cease! There we are. So we're not. By we, I mean me. Boy. Alright. Try this again. Spin jump. Like a skosh of a spin jump. Nice job, but this button does literally nothing. I don't know what the symbols mean. Okay. I question why that sign was there. But at the same time, I'm not going to question it until I get to a point where it might be an issue. And then I'll just have to come back to the level and I guess beat it again. I don't know. But it is a perfect point for me to take another break. Would be nice. 6 out of 15 exits thus far. Doing pretty good. I am fully anticipating in the back of my mind getting totally walled off like I kind of did, I think, on the second level or third level. At that first half, that first section. Don't know when it's going to happen, but I got to be ready for it, I guess. Even though I totally won't be. Anyways, I'm rambling. I need to take a break, drink some water, and move around a little bit. And pee. So I'll be back in a little bit. BRB. I like it. I like it. Anyway, get back into this. Get through maybe 1 or 2 more exits tonight, ideally. Maybe. Oh. It'd be cool to get up to that next Yoshi house, but we'll just have to see. Anyway, let's move on to Bill Kaizo. Bill. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay. God damn. Okay. Sure. I mean, yeah, I'm fairly certain that I have to guide this bullet bill. I have to escort it. So 1, 2... Damn. Alright. Gotta bounce off the pokey there. Go a little quicker, maybe. Oh, bullshit. Damn. Was almost it. Almost. Hmm. And almost. It's like I miss it just barely too late. Just barely. Really? Okay. Alright, so that next part I gotta hold. Huh. Okay. Full send. Full send it off that. Spectrum? Swear to Christ. Motherfucker. Fair enough. Fuck! Gotta go to that coin. At that next spin jump to that second pokey, it's a little awkward. Oi. Okay. Not done. Ooh. Ooh. Not quite. Not quite there. Straight into the fucking baseball. Straight into the fucking baseball. Damn it. That is a weird spin jump. That is a very weird spin jump. Do I need the bullets? More than likely. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I need the bullets right there, or if I need them at the very end of the level. Like, very end of this section yet. Find out soon enough. Does seem like I can kind of keep going. Like pass up the bullets. Let me try that first then. Seems like that's the case. Oh! What? I feel like I need to keep the bullets alive. And I also think I need that shell now from that Koopa. Damn it. No P speed. Alright, that was kind of gnarly. Why the peace beam? Ah! Yeah, that's kind of an awkward little jump right there. See, I thought I was gonna get Peace Speed, so I jumped earlier. God, damn. Hesitated. Fucker. What? I guess that's indicating take the shell, throw it there, get past the chucks and the lava lotus. Fuck! Fucking Koopa getting in the damn way. God damn it. Yeah, I have a strong suspicion I still need the bullets. So yeah, I'm already dead. Problem is that part right there with the damn chuck, the baseball chuck. And trying to get past it quickly. Yeah, I absolutely need those bullets. God, that's a very specific sequence. My God, dude. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Good to know. This is crazy, man. Very quick. See, now I have to, like, awkwardly stop for a second. Of course. Sure. Yeah, I don't... If there's anything I don't like so far, it's that specific setup with the chuck. And I fucking missed it. Like, God, dude, really? Okay. So... based off of this screen right now, do I need to jump off of the bullets first or the shell first? So I ain't got a damn clue. Based off of what I just saw. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, what am I supposed to do right there? So I have to like stop for a second. And I have to like sit there and wait. See, that time I somehow got ahead. And it despawned one of the bullets. Hmm. So this time, no bullets. The timing off of that shell bounce, I do not know. Just had to be a wing Goomba. B-speed. What do you want me to do, dude? Like, I need P-speed, clearly. But it feels like that's set up in such a way that it's off. Like, the timing's off. Yeah, it's not really saying much. Like, this isn't that bad. It's just that this first chuck here and having to jump over it feels weird. Because I'm having to fight P-speed just to, like, keep going right now. Like, what? Seriously, what? And there's a mole up ahead? Yeah, may have reached the wall for tonight. I don't know if I get enough height to reach one of those bullets right there. But I'm already thinking hit one bullet, hit the shell, hit the other bullet, and I guess jump off the mole. See, that time I'm too slow. God, yeah, this is weird. Because I don't understand the timing of how this part is supposed to go. It almost seems like I have enough space. Like I've got enough height to bounce off of a bullet. I don't know. Come on. Help me out here. Not like that. I mean, I guess with Peace Speed I could catch up to the bullets, so there might be some flexibility there. Like, yeah, I don't get that part. It feels kind of janky at first chuck. Like, if I jump when I immediately get P-speed... Chuck jumps too late. And somehow that time I was just fast enough to keep ahead of the bullets. Not P-speed again. Stop! Stop! Fucker! Great. Yeah, it almost seems like maybe I have to be ahead of the bullets somehow. And if I bounce off the chuck that way, it feels like I'm just too slow at that point. If I bounce off the chuck from the left. Yeah. I don't get it. I'm stumped on this one now. Am I supposed to throw it early, maybe? Like, not from that lower part, not from the lower ground, but the higher ground? Maybe not? Ah. Um. Ah. Yeah, this one's a little confusing. Fucking P speed, man. This one's a little confusing. I don't get it. I do not get it. The three basic conclusions that you could always come to in SMW Kaizo is, am I going too slow? Am I going too fast? Or is there some basic mechanic / understanding that I am just not remembering or thinking about within the game's mechanics? Am I not thinking about something correctly? In terms of overcomplicating or undercomplicating things, which I tend to overcomplicate. God, I hate that move. Yeah, the more I'm playing through this right now, the more I'm not, like, jiving. Because the screen position, like, those turn blocks have to be on the screen for them to actually activate. If they're off screen, they don't turn. Hmm. Hmm. Simplify that a little bit. It's like, okay, so there's 2 coins. Does that mean the enemies? Does that mean the 2 turn blocks? I don't get it. I do not get it. What? Why did I almost get the spin jump that time? Or not spin jump, the shell jump that time? Every single time that Koopa shoots off to the right. Ain't fun. Ah! I think I'm losing it. Used up all my gaming mojo. Alright, somehow that almost could have been it. Again, I don't know how I did that. God fucking damn it! And it's gone. So I made it over there, and I was somehow able to jump off the shell. Again, I don't know. So, what is... Based off of that interaction just now, why is throwing... God, why is throwing the shell later working out for me? Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it as simple as the throw speed? Is it simply due to the throw speed? Because I haven't paid attention to, like, when I'm throwing the shell. In terms of, am I throwing it as Mario has P-speed versus normal speed? I could even get to that fucking point with this Koopa rudely interrupting me. No, because that time when I threw it, I didn't have E-speed. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely something basic I'm just not accounting for. Maybe I shouldn't have P-speed when I throw it? And I was in line with the bullets. Kinda wish there was a coin indicator right there. Fucking... Like, something a little bit better where that first chuck is. Or just something different. Because that's, like... Either that, or I'm misinterpreting the two blue coins in, like, that one tile gap. Grab the fucking shell, Mario. Dear God, I obviously would like to get past this part that way. I don't have to like keep wondering what I'm doing. I don't know why I keep throwing that chuck, even though earlier I so very clearly... just ran the Goomba into it, which made that a lot easier and a lot faster to deal with. Bad muscle memory, I suppose. Yeah, just some strange moves in this level. Like jumping against an opposite slope, get more height. Just a random baseball chunk. Because the more I keep going past that first little obstacle there, the more I'm like, I don't like it. Just seems kind of out of place. Well, that was almost it. Almost. It's just that I wasn't close enough for the mole to spawn in quicker. I don't think I can make this work still. Definitely not now. And why did I throw it into the chuck rather than run it into the chuck? Yeah, why am I all of a sudden getting that shell jump now? And so I was too slow right there. So I think at that final bit, with the assisted shell jump, I guess the midair, if you want to call it that, probably should. It's too slow. Need to be on the right side, I'm fairly certain. Jesus. You see, that time, for whatever reason, I threw the shell really fast. It got to the end, ricocheted off the turn blocks a couple times, but didn't immediately activate them. Please stop dropping frames. Thank you. Like, I'm noticing it just fucking swan diving. Out of the corner of my eye. And I really don't want her to do that. Dude, having to fight the P-speed is pissing me off. Oh my god. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of this level. First half was definitely better than this. I think that's just kind of how I generally feel about these types of levels. Like item escort or enemy escort, whatever. I'm not a fan of them. Like you have to keep them on screen or like stay in line with them. And if you're off ever so slightly, then the whole thing is fucked up. Not much of a fan of that. God fucking damn it, man. Ugh. I'm frustrated with the fact that I have to fight P-speed here. And I clearly need it. Fuck! Man. That was almost it. See, that time the show wasn't gonna make it. Like, it's so hit or miss. Seemingly. I know that it is probably entirely within my control. But I just don't get it. Like, that time was still a little early. And that time I was way early. Because the bullets were too far to the left. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this level, or I'm not a fan of this section. The first half was fine. This is not. Strictly because it's just like you have to do it this one specific way with the item going across the entire screen and section. And there's no noticeable window to like successfully do this all in. Unless those two coins are supposed to illustrate the bullets passing there. Passing at that exact moment. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this. It's simple enough. Like, execution-wise, it's really not that bad, but just the concept of it, I can't really... Can't like it. Sad to say. Because, like, you get whipped into P-speed, and then all of a sudden you're having to overcorrect to hit something that you need to keep going. Or to, like... just overcorrect in general to keep the bullets at, like, a certain spot. Odd! Fucking Koopa. And it's all dependent on, like, when you go. At the very start. Okay. Alright. I guess those two coins are the visual... like, the little box that you're supposed to see that the bullets are passing at that exact moment to get the timing right. That was really... that second half was really obtuse. And that's a fancy word. But, in other words, it just... for whatever reason, me personally, that second half was not good. In the grand scheme of other levels out there that I played through, it wasn't that bad. It was just kind of meh. Kind of meh. But that means I mark off another exit. 7 out of 15, dude. Little under halfway done with this hack already, which I gotta be honest, I'm shocked by. With every single new hack, I feel as if I'm not going to get past the first level, first section. Probably in future hacks that are much, much more difficult, that is going to be the case. But even for these, I feel like I'm going to be having a much tougher time. I'm glad that I'm not. I'm glad that I'm you know, making my way through some of these exits, but still. Having fun, though. Let's say having fun. That was probably like the weakest sort of level or moment of the night in the hack. Is that second half of, what's this level called? Bill Kaizo. Second half of that is just, not really my jam. But that's not really saying much. Anyways, let's move on to, or at least try to parse what the depths of shell are. I'd like to enunciate that. Okay, good start. See some moons. Okay. Alright, so I can't go down there. Basic show jumps. Damn it! Give me my show jump! Kaizo block. Ugh. Again! The double! Am I gonna get the triple Kaizo? The triple middle finger? Absolutely! Damn it! When will I learn? Seems like I gotta jump out farther. Jump out a little farther. Still kind of throw. Still hit it there. Okay. Damn. Definitely don't want to do that. I don't want to, like, stall on that second one. Cool, got a 1-up. Why did I stall? Why? I can't go to the lower portion. See, now I'm trying to obviously fade back a little bit. Really? Fuck! What a silly mistake. Oh. Disco shell. Okay. Good thing I've got some prior experience with disco shells. Kind of called bullshit on that one. But okay. Ah! Really don't like looking at OBS and seeing that I've dropped, 1% of my frames. It's not cool. Because I can't really do anything about it. Alright, well, I'm fucked. Both on the internet front and that attempt. Seeing as how I only have one option for internet, at the mercy of the shitty service that can happen. So it's normally not like this. Okay. That's not too bad. I'd have been shocked if I had made that just now. Like that setup. God damn it. At least you can kind of recover it. Even though it clearly didn't. Fuck! Ah, I was trying to fade back into the disco shell. That's why that muncher is there. Ah. Come on, man. Come on, dog. Kind of a close one. God damn it, why did I... I'm like, that's fighting a bit of muscle memory right there, just because of that first jump. Like, the prime example is this first shell jump that I'm doing. I'm, like, wiggling back and forth. That's fucking up that next one. So, I believe the only thing I need to do, outside of probably hit a Kaizo block at that very end spot, but, you grab the red shell and simply just move over to the right and throw it at the right time. Kind of like how I'm doing with the blue shell. I fucking set that down, game. Can I respawn it? That is so needlessly generous. God damn it. I'm glad that I can respawn that. You know, kind of harkening back. Oh wow, I made that. Harkening back to kind of the start. When I said that you get quite a few chances. So I can just keep doing that over and over again. But normally it's a lot meaner than that. Like you get one shot and that's it. It would be nice to at least get up to the midway. Damn! Oh. Yeah, I kind of knew it there. Ugh. Running low on water. Been talking too much tonight. Throwing it too early. And I'm throwing that too late. Being a little bit too far to the right. A little weird hit. What was I supposed to do there? Come on. I wouldn't have made it. Too quick. Kaizode. Kaizode. Too far. Damn it! Out of here. Seriously? Boy, am I really thankful I can do this over and over again until I get it right. Disco Shell hitting the turn block definitely disrupts that tempo. Getting over there. See, right there. Right there. It hit the turn block and then it kicked over like a foot. Ugh. Not fun. Not fun. Like, I can't do much about that. Ah. Yeah, I thought so. Tip number 2. Fucking serious? It was like a pixel from hitting the turn block and it didn't hit the turn block. This game. This game. Well, I had it for a second. God damn it. You mark my words, this is all going to amount to a Kaizo block just before that midway. You mark my fucking words. And it's gonna suck. Too early! God! I'd rather just have a regular ass shell jump than this. Man. Fuck. Not gonna work. Seriously? It's like I tried to catch it. Tried to fucking catch it. Like all these things, I'll eventually get it. Or I won't tonight, considering it is nearing the tail end for me. Too far over. Ugh. It's like now I'm trying to anticipate when the shell ricochets off of the turn block. Trying to compensate for it. For the extra movement. I was gonna say, I did not mean to do that. Never gonna learn that the blue shell jump is too early. God damn it! Falling platforms are super sensitive. Nope. Okay. That Koopa had something to say. Oh my god, please. That, I mean, that right there, maybe I could have kept going to the right and it would have worked out. I don't know. Do not know. That time, no. That time, definitely not. Ah. Please. Like, I had a couple of promising attempts. Make it to that final little shell jump. I'd like to get a few more, if possible. Maybe I shouldn't be pushing my luck, considering Eltonite is gone. Are you shitting me? Like, I had it for a second. I was, that time I threw the shell too late. How you tell early versus late on a shell jump. If it smacks you right in the teeth, threw it too late. If it is clearly underneath you, threw too early. I think that is like the simplest way I could explain timing a shell jump properly. Are you shitting me? I didn't get a bounce off of that. I was like a pixel right on top of the muncher there. Come on. Come on. Can't give me that one. Holy shit, there wasn't a, there might have been a Kaizo there. There probably was a Kaizo block there. But I'm glad I dodged it. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Okay. Fine. So, what? I need the shell there? I somehow did that right on the first go, but all of a sudden I just phased through the Koopa. What? What? Okay. Fine. Trying to share a platform with the Koopa is not high on the list. Seems like with the, again, with the right timing a thing, you can redo that one little loopy shell jump. There we are. Okay. So this one... Obviously I'm supposed to... It's not a bucket. It's like a little ditch. A little divot. I gotta throw it into. Damn! Damn you! Koopa. Neat little second part, though. I'd say this level's been fine. Just more shell shenanigans. Alright, this part. Like... So I'm throwing it... I obviously have to jump with it. Can't just throw it on the ground. Let's see. That one's tricky. Unintentional, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's kind of a weird one. Guess that's like a total regrab? Let go of both buttons there? Yeah. Yeah, sorta, kinda. What is this? Reset door? Aw? What? What? Oh, am I just, like, spotting a landing? Oh, it's... Yeah, pretty much. So I'm like... I guess that one little cement block right there in the top left underneath my life counter. I think that's where I'm supposed to throw the blue shell, and then I have to fade in, or fade over to the right. Get a super... God damn. And if I fuck this up... If I fuck this up, I'm just gonna, like, bonk. Weird. But okay. Huh. I kind of get that, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Ah, I have to wait till it resets. Yeah, I kind of get it, kind of don't. It's just like a super late shell jump. Off the wall. Wow. Okay. Apparently that can skim over the top of the other 3 munchers. Who would have thought? Yeah, this is weird. Because I don't believe I've ever had to do one of these moves before. I like how you're given sort of a look ahead. Not even sort of. I like how you're given a definitive look ahead of what you pretty much have to do. Instead of like a blind jump. I think that was the way to do it. It's just that I was a little bit too far to the right. So what? I was through it too late? Apparently. Ah! Okay. Sure. Fine. Whatever. Somehow saved it. Totally forgot how I just did this. Oh! Okay! That was cool. I think that's the first one of those, the falling shell jump. I think it's the first falling shell jump I've ever had to do. And I'm glad it was presented in that kind of context of, hey, here's a nondescript shell. Here's sort of a quote-unquote an open pit or like a blind jump. Here's a door next to it. The door takes you to a look ahead to see like what you're dealing with. And then you can go back through the door and attempt it like at your own leisure, you know, timer permitting. I like that. That felt like a really good introduction into that kind of a shell jump, into a falling shell jump. I like that a lot. That was a really funky level. Shell things, you know. Welcome to Shell, or the depths of Shell. Either or. Yeah, fun. Fantastic. Good. Done. Officially halfway through this ROM hack. Also, can I go? Cannot go. All cats go to heaven. What is this? Huh. This is the closest thing to a water level in this hack. You're welcome. I mean... Oh god, and it restarts the damn music? What is this? Oh, that's not gonna get annoying quickly. That's not gonna get annoying quickly. Alright, well... you know what? I think, like, a little sneak peek of the next level. Definitely not a Yoshi house. But off the heels of completing a shell level, shell jumps and whatnot, I think that's a good point for me to call it for the night. It could go a little bit longer, could, you know, try to really see a little bit further, like more into this next level, but I'm gonna leave it for next time I play